Bum bum ciao. Hello, sziasztok, üdvözlet mindenkinek. Folytatjuk eme gyönyörű alkotást. Tartsatok velem. Ma este is. Kemény 10%-nál járok a játék, tehát ugye már beleraktam. Alsó hangon szerintem 6-7 órát biztosan, ha nem többet. Na jó. Ezt elcsukultba, ezt a hosszú nyakot. Na. Kicsit a játék hangosabb, mint én. Hát állítunk ezen.
Still getting a signal from my focus. Atomic. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Így van. Az jól adna.
There's the tonic that's sending the signal.
Nem értem, hogy speciál miért van az, hogy mindig megakad néha így a pajtás, lótás.
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tonic easily enough.
Na az a madár az nem tetszik speciál.
Slides look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Na de mi lesz az? Ja. Várjunk csak.
There has to be a way up this thing.
Elpusztíthatatlan. Jó. Mászó kapaszkodó. És ezek hol vannak? Ja, ott. Ha, jó, akkor menjünk.
Why, me?
Na tessék. Hol van? A rohadt madár. Mégiscsak meg lehet benne halni. Elég gyorsan kinyít minket a tigris meg a kis sólyom. Csá, te ki vagy?
If you're headed for the sunken ruins down south, you better be ready for a fight. A group of Tanakh set up camp near there. Machine riders. Word is they're not friendly.
I'll be careful. Sounds like rebels. Awfully close to Karja territory. I should take a look when I can. Gotta move.
Rohadt madár.
chance to find those legs.
Baszki, tényleg nem lehet. Ajaj, ezek rossz hangok. De mennyire utálom ezeket a madarakat. Oh, baszki! Te aztán tudsz? Na te! Az még hagyjál, hogy madár. Meg minden egyéb. Baszki! Ne! Jó. Na végre! Kapta. Ezt már kinyírom könnyedén. Mondta, hogy már le. Francba. Kemény volt ez a csata, de megvívtuk, győztünk. Most már csak hozzá kell majd felugrani. Hosszú nyakú elpusztíthatatlan, viszont fel tudunk így ugrani.
What is that? A power generator?
Sanszos. Van itt egy kis hulladék szemét is. Haladunk.
Console.
Hát, hogy annak kéne az energiaellátását először nem tenni. sanszos. Avagy. Avagy.
This should get that generator below the dish going.
Voilà.
Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
Na. Egyszer megy az ugrás, máskor meg nem megy az ugrás. Az előzőleg is így volt egyébként, és akkor volt az, hogy a sziklára ugrottam fel. Ne! Nem jó. Jó, mindjárt. Megváljunk? Ja nem. Igazából a konzol az ott van, tehát... Maga. Zsani. Hát nem tudom mivel kapaszkodni Eloy, csak 800 dolog volt ott egyszerre ott. Úgy kapaszkodott találhatott volna kicsi Eloy. Nem baj. Ja. Most jöttem rá, hogy mi a baj. Nem baj. Alakulunk.
Let's see what this thing does. Upside down look.
Ez egy régi műhold volt.
Disalignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Shear's jammed. We're still not high enough to reach the tarmac. Untangle the dish. Let me climb higher.
Ja.
Actually worked.
Ez elég látványosra sikeredett. Aha. Na majd most.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot.
Ez így van. És szerintem az a megfelelő hely hozzá. A hosszú nyakú eléréshez.
Glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
Aha. Ne! Aha, aha, aha. És a reklám után már is jövök. Ismételtem vissza. Na jó, újra. Meg lesz az a hosszú nyakú. Toljuk. Erre. Talán erre. Igazából ott még van egy második variáció. Ha az magasabban van, akkor azt használnám ki nyilván. Hát... talán igen. Talán magasabban van ez. Egy olyan pont kéne, ahol nagyon közel lenne hozzám, de még ez se annyira közel van. Oh, baszki! Na? Vagy B? Jó, nem baj, alakulunk. Nem, erre nem tudunk menni. Jó, nagyon jó. Nem jó, nem jó.
There we
Oké,
go.
megvan.
Time to override the alright. Almost done.
Wow.
All next to not data to other machines. That's mine.
Első hosszúnyak föltörve. Ja, az is meghalt.
Worry on me. Let's head to my stash.
Ez királyság volt. És akkor így a... Oh, wow! Na, hát így akkor már egy kicsit többet ismerünk a térképből, mint hosszú nyakú nélkül. És... 1, 2, 3. Még 3 darab hosszú nyakunk van. Nem, 4. 4 darab hosszú nyakunk van még hátra. Ez nem olyan sok. Vagy többre számítottam, hogy nagyobb lesz a térkép, de még így is nagy, de szó se róla. És még kaptunk egyébként XP pontokat. Egy jó lenne elkészíteni. Vagy konkrétan felhasználni. Főleg itt a túlélő szintjén. Jó, ezt teljesen felfejlesztettük. Na jó, föl is használtuk az összes képzettséget. Közben megnézem már milyen kocsit jelentett be az Alpine, vagyis legalábbis festésileg, ha még a valódit nem is látjuk. Ja, hát végül is olyan lett, amilyen. Nekem a tavaly jobban tetszett speciál. Na jó, folytatom viszont a játékot, mert ez nem ahhoz tartozik. Ez a dolog. Jó, oké, meg vagyunk. Királyság van. Minden van. Minden is. De viszont így az iPadhoz visszatérve, hogy az első 2 futammal lesz ez a festés. Hát nem tudjuk meggyújtani.
The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
I'd avoid the fields unless it would be possible.
Földisten.
More of the Utaru's land gods. So in the fields with light. It's like they're still following their programming.
Ha. Érdekes.
It's killing everything.
Poison takes the air around the fields outside.
I need to get off this thing and walk.
Itt a puszta
There's
dal.
Laurel and Zoe.
Outlander. Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tanakh rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the internal could use some backup against Tanakh rebels. I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
Oj, oj.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered. Year by year. Once they were peaceful, and now they turn on us when we approach. Even attack us. They had always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores.
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they're falling apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange...
Üdvözlök minden új nézőt, sziasztok!
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Kurva jó.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
És azt néztem még milyen missionok lehetnek itt. Vagy vannak itt a közelben. Aha. Ott egy lázadó helyőrség van. Szintén itt is. Lázadó helyőrség. Toljuk.
She means us no harm. I think
Adja a craftingot. Hát tudunk valamit felfejleszteni, nem jó?
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Vadászpróba. Itt is van. Egy szexi ruhát kéne neki keríteni. Ó, kázsa árnyék. Micsoda ruci. Aha. Ez a búbós sipkás kalapba, ez nem annyira jól áll neki. Ez Ozaram utazó, ez dögös. Ez szexi. Azt mondja, hogy... Jó. Egyelőre nem beszélünk semmit.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Vajon miért tette fel ezt a kérdést, hogy kész vagyok-e rá? Ez nekem olyan gyanús. Totál szekta.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander.
Oops.
Ignorant of our beliefs.
Ignorant, ja.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Aye, aye.
Was that from the cordon? It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
Juhu! Megyünk.
This way, Aloy. Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. Hunter killers. They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plainsong. We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this? If I'm right, then... yeah. More machines! Look at those flames!
When a shock attack hurt it!
Na jó.
I've hunted bigger machines than you!
I'll bring that machine down!
Hajkulj már el! Meg vagy.
Machines are everywhere.
Menjünk.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave. This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. I'll take this one!
Egy raptor, jaj! Baszki. Jó, telébe kapott az állatja. Jó, nem baj. Baszki, ez hogy lehet, hogy utolér ilyenkor is? Köszi. Az a baj, nincs sok atakok, tehát fagybombám van, meg ez, ilyen sokkolom nincs. Pont azt hiányzik még a kollekcióból. El sem nagyon ingatta meg ő. Okay.
We need to keep moving.
Can the others hold out?
Halljatok már meg! Nagyon jó. Szerintem mit csinálok? Comeback. Easy comeback.
Just what I need.
Volt valami felugráló pont. Ja, meg is van. Jó. Ez milyen szent állat már? Előttem. Nagyon kéne craftolni. Kurva sok életet már. Félek, hogy ez így nehéz lesz. Azt az elektromos fegyvert kellene beszereznem valahogy. valahol egy elektromos íjat, de
We're
nagyon.
almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Harmos gyík.
Don't have to worry about its tail if I shoot it off.
Jó, kapta. Igen, hát a játék az nem mindig minden körülmény között szeretne neked segíteni. Például most sem. Merre? Merre? Anyukám, össze-vissza futsz.
The cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Ja, ja.
We shouldn't linger here.
Mindjárt intézzük, ne aggódjál. Álló sok csapda. Aha! Szuper! Ez jó lenne. Jaj, főleg a repülő célpontok, azokat gyűlölöm. Mondjuk annyira nem vagyok ilyen csapdakészítő jó ember, de mindegy. Célnak megfelel.
May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Na. Oké, meg vagyunk.
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door.
Nekem ez gyanús.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
Baszki, ez hogy jutott ide be? Hogy beugrott a kis csöcsög? Jó, ezt kapta.
That was the last machine. Let's press on.
This is a cauldron where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here.
Minerva? Maybe. Another wall. Not going that way.
Ez nagyon komoly egyébként, hogy itt kijön a grafikának az előnye. Még van valami a túloldalt.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay. What are those panels on the floor?
Starting on this floor panel. Activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
Aha.
That worked.
How are you doing?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to. To help you and Amy. To find fun.
You did the right thing.
So, can you stand on that panel?
Like this?
Good. Stay there.
That did something. So close.
Jaja. Közel is mégis oly távol.
There. Should be able to climb over the red now. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
Find a way across, Aloy.
I'm working on it. This should be heavy enough. I think I can get the crate through that shield. But I'll have to go around.
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, clips.
Can't fit the crate through that opening.
Hogy kéne kiutatnom minden azt? Az nem. Ez most nem adta. Jaj.
More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position.
Energiamezőt, ez hogy lehetne megszüntetni itt?
I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
Egy pillanat és mindjárt jövök és folytatom a játékot. Pihenő. Na vagyok. Itt vagyok. Na, tehát... Majd ki kéne ma kapcsolni ezt az energiamezőt, mi mindig ez a task. Nem látom, hogy hol lehetne lekapcsolni ezt a valamit. Húha. Próbáljuk meg a ládát oda elvinni. Hát reagál rá valamit. Ó. Oh. Ez érdekes. Ládát átengedte az energiamező, viszont engem nem. Próbálom kikapcsolni. No problém. Milyen energiamező ez? Ki alkotta? Valaki nagyon lenyúlta a lovettát belőle. Na. De miért nem tudok felugrani? Majd most mi van? Most ezt nem értem. Ja, vagy úgy.
Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time.
Ja, az így más. Majdnem megvolt. Megvárjuk. Most hova estem le? Ja, csak ahova jöttem, jó van. Szépen megcsináltam. Szó szerint kifundáltam. Az ugrások még valahogy nem mennek, tehát az előző részben sokkal, nem is tudom, könnyebb volt.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
Ez már megtörtént, tehát jól lenne nem eljátszani ismét.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Aloy, it looks like there are more pillars across from the first ones you secured. Maybe you can get them to rotate like the others.
Yeah. I'll look around.
Kicsit olyan furcsa most. Nem értem. Na mindjárt. Ezek lesznek azok csak. Gyorsak. Passz ki. Még így lassítással se. Ennyi. Nem lehetséges, hogy azért így forog közben, mert... Aha, ja, de azért.
Okay, now I can cross.
Oké, ha rájöttem. Kezd alakulni a sztori.
Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
Elfasztusz.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Micsoda? Jó. Hú. Ez kemény volt azért.
Okay. Now, how to get up to the node?
Na, hallod, ez egy tényleg egy jó kérdés. Ja.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
De...
How do I get back up there?
Are you okay down there?
Yeah.
Kurva jól. Csak leestem, mint az állat. Itt a gépjavító üzem. Jaj. Azt hittem leveszi a fél életerőmet, de nem. Állaig. Aha, azokon keresztül visszajuthatok. Van egy ilyen üzemideje. Mikor nyúl ki, mikor vissza. Ja. Ja. Biztosan van itt, ami kapaszkodóként szolgálna.
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
Nem értem. Ne! Már megint. És már megint. Végre.
All right, let's see what we can do. Come on over, you two. Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Fasza.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Unit G. Mark 1.
There's still no sign of
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
Put by 20%. Engage.
Ja.
Active distribution. transfer secondary antigens to materials A5 and 12.
Haladunk. Jaj. Na tessék. Szellőzőre elég bezártak. Hú.
Load ordnance in units A59 to B24. Execute armament assessment alpha.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Ez búr is lesz.
Assessment complete.
Laurel, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Increase incendiary loadout for Unit G Mark 1.
Itt vége.
It's over. Time to... Okay. Now what?
Át kell
Should be able
csatlakozni.
to glide to that platform down there.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Here I come.
Oké.
There's the note.
Increase throughput by 20%.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost at the core. Be ready.
Got your back.
Ja, oops. Na. De. Lecsapom őket. De. Az előbb kiadja az R2-t, utána eltűnik. Végre, meg vagyunk.
Oh no.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, plain so. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do.
Hephaestus átalakító művitéteket vállal. Jóból csinál gonoszt. Ennyi, Hephaestus.
We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
No.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go. Let's get out.
More machines are coming! Blade is on!
Basz meg.
If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Basz meg. Magad. De jó, hogy jöttök ti is. Azt meg mennyi képcsoda van itt. Ne! Jézus! Hozd már be azt a kurva bátorságot! Basz meg! Ah! Tudtam! Kinyír a faszba. Fú. Basz meg.
We have to get down there.
Váljon ezzel, anyukám.
that dome of light? Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
De még mielőtt ezt megtesszük. De miért? Na most... Nem jó neki. Klassz. Nem lehet használni. De jó, hogy ti is itt vagytok. Ne. De jó vagytok. Nem hiszem el. Kaptam. Most nagyon kapom tőle az ívet. Jézusom! Nem fő boss, csak az egyik boss. Egyébként hello. Ó, a kurva életbe. Az a baj, hogy gyors. Ilyenkor gondolkozom mindig azon, hogy visszavegyem a játéknak a színvonalát, tehát hogy easy fokozatra a normálról. Én nem értem az embereket, hogy normálon ők nem tudnak meghalni. Hát én már te is meghaltam normálon. Akkor milyen könnyű, stb. Na jó. Ismét. Szerintem ezt a sapcsapdát kéne beállítani egyébként sok helyre, aztán hát ha. Ja, na.
There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go. Time to fight.
Hát ha. Bazd meg, de na itt vagy. Világ összes lőszerét már kirövöm rá. Ó, a kurva lézeres rakétáját.
If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Gyere ide, apám! Nem bánod meg!
I'm out.
Jaj, ne! Kurva lézerei! Fasz meg! Nem viszem el! Hova a faszomba ugorjak már? Na! Robbanj már fel! Genyvámba. Ne! Van. Ne! Fasz meg! Ne! Te is itt vagy, basszus kulcs! Ez meg fog ölni megint. Na jó. Most visszakaptam egy kicsit életemből. Jézusom. De mi a faszért nincs lőszer már megint? Ne! Nagyon jól tartja magát, basszus, tényleg. Na, vedd már fel! Nem bírtam fölvenni. Megint backup szerezett. Jézusom, itt van az a kurva madár is. Ugye meghal. Jó, nem baj. Túléltem. Na jó. Ah, faszomba. Haj már meg!
I'm empty.
Dig. Jó van, zsír. Oh, bassza meg. Ezt nem hiszem el. Jön a többi. Itt még korán sem végeztünk. Nem hiszem el, bassz meg. Oh!
We have to get down there.
Pillanat. Erre innom kell. Valamit. Ez brutál. Ez brutál, bassz meg. És akkor milyen lehet hardon játszani ezek után, csak az a kérdésem. Jó, egyébként igen, fasz voltam, mert nem kellett volna oda menni és fejéreszteni az meg az Zoét. Úgyis felért volna magától. Ez a 3 rohadt kutya gyilkolt meg. Jó,
There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
most így rövidre zárom a sztorit. Szóval ennyire tudom persze. És itt fog leereszkedni legelőször. Szépen kirakom az összes kibaszott csapdámat. És most okosan játszok, és megpróbálok legalábbis. Kirakom a csapdákat. És minden szar kirakok. Meglátjuk, hogy... Nem baj, nem érdekel, hogy területtel van már csapdákkal. Az a lényeg, hogy megdögöljön. Ez a valami. Mi van még? Van ilyen csapdánk is. Viszi max kielégzési. Ezt a baromságot azt se engedi. És utána elveszi, vagy mi van? Jó, lehet, hogy ezeket nem vette el, de... Na jó, nézzük. Mondom csapdán. Ja. Van arra van, de mindegy. De jó, megkapom bazni. Hosszabb. Nem érdekel, én nem csapdázom, aztán ott dögöljön, ahol van éppen, most éppen velem. Mellettem van.
If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Olyan jó, hogy ki tudja számítani, hogy el fogok ugrani. Na jó van, folyunk ilyen sav-sztorit neki. Ezt nem is szerettem. Hol van? Ja. Oké. Á, megjött az meg. Úgy én slow-mo-ba közlekedek, én meg nem tudom mibe. He's down. Melyik volt látja? Biztosan nem ő, mert kurva jól érzi magát. Hol van éppen. Nem csak csapdátokat kért arra is valamit. Nem tudom. Szép fölkaptam. Haladjál már! Na. Mi olyan? Úgy vagyok, hogy megakadtam. Így nem fogok tenni. És érdekel már más. Jó is le fog innen verni, de nem baj, nem érdekel. Érted víz? gyilkol. Jó, mindkettő teammate az meghalt. Ja. Megyek titeket feléleszteni. Ja, még itt van az a rohadt madár. Végre bassz meg!
Warning a machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
Kurva jó. Az Istenem olyan megölt minket.
God or a machine. But because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Hazug volt az Istened, szó.
And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
It's time to harvest.
To compensate. Retreat.
Ilyen még nem volt vele. Vagyis jól van, sikerült.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
There must be overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Let's find out. Looks like Festus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. And the data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Jó. Oké. Szerintem már nincs más craftolni való. Errefelé. Még a nagy dögből, amit kinyírtam. Tulajdonképpen semmit nem tudtam belőle fölvenni. Az Istenből. A hamis Istenből.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Most jó lenne tényleg megtalálni Minervát. Ezek után.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No.
Itt nincsen semmi olvasnivaló.
There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility
Opa.
lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
Va?
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Oh, I'm not going back that way. Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nem kívánatos.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. What are all those cables in the center for?
Hol? Valamit nem vettem észre.
Minerva's shutting me out.
Basszus, tényleg. Meg is szemét. Az meg mi volt?
Might be able to pull that open.
Ja.
Where this leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. like another part of the facility. Door is locked.
Nem lehet feltörni? Nem. Szuper.
Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find.
Akkor másik irány. Ezek szerint.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain.
Ó, végre van havas táj. Hát igen. Mondjuk itt speciál nem, de az előbb jobban látszott a lábnyom. Ha?
If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
Na. Na, na, na.
Pipes up
beragad.
there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them? I might be able to glide to that ledge.
Mindegy, de úgyis le akartam jönni. Nem rossz, nem rossz. Olyan változatosnak élem meg egyébként ezt az engine-t. Azért látszik, hogy ez nem egy új engine, hanem egy régi engine-nek a feltupírozott része, és emiatt mondjuk vannak olyan dolgok, amik így nem annyira tetszenek benne, viszont vannak olyan dolgok, amik meg eszméletlenül kurva jól néznek ki.
There's Plainsong. I hope the Utaru are doing okay after the attack.
Frankó.
So those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them.
Melyik? Miről beszéltél? Melyik szikláról? Ja, így. Aha, oké.
Ah, another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
No!
Baszki.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Na?
Like, cease.
Ah.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes.
Ah. Hoppá. Érző lélek, a Minerva.
Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Na nézzük. Wow!
Gaia.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it
Gaia
is
felirat.
not Elizabeth.
Majdnem.
We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions?
Yeah.
They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in
So
here.
this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Ja, aha. Talán itt tudjuk majd feltörni a robotokat? Szuper. Ez lenne a legjobb. Csak se nem ekeszarvom nincsen, se nem ekeszar fő idegem nincsen. Nagyon jó. Jó, hogy legyőztük. Kurva élet.
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your
This
own.
would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad.
És ezek a kapszulák?
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
Csak ez mi?
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
Aha.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
Na most ide nem kell. Menjünk vissza Gaiához. Az érdekesebb szál.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace.
Huh.
They are simply gone.
Hoppa.
What about the others?
Na ez az.
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
Super.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
There you go.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
Please say that.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
hanem honnan? Akkor tényleg
The
ufókok.
calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Huh.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius?
Siriusiak.
That's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up.
Huh.
Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system...
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius.
Yeah.
Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
Jó hír.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4
No, 4
months.
hónapunk van rá. Fasza.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with, they appear to me. Further, they seem to be equipped to shield the
Yeah.
throughout every assuming no shielding could.
So there's
always.
I guess
Rock
I should
and
get
roll.
going and start
Menjünk.
bringing back subordinate functions.
Ja.
What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory.
Oh, baszki.
My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old world settlement called
Las Vegas.
is located there.
Viva Las Vegas.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Na, ez egy jó kérdés. Jó, Ethernél.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time.
Okay.
I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Tehát ő, ez lesz a bázisunk. Jó van.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
Havastály.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
toljuk.
The Tanakh clan lands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else. The snow brought the chill.
Kicsit többet kell craftolni. Na jó, oké. Hát, hogy vissza kellett valbádni oda. És kikraftolni magunkat rendesre. Tehát ez a 17 level 17-es szintre legalább. Vagy belevágunk abba. Menjünk ide.
outsiders.
Over here.
I hear there's a group of Tanakh holed up near Stone's Echo. No one knows why they're there. One of our veterans wants to seek them out, learn what they're doing out here.
Tanakh and Utaru territory. That doesn't sound good.
Good hunting, Outlander.
Maglasz.
Hail, my friend.
May you ever walk in the fields of plenty, Outlander.
That will protect and impress.
Na jó, csak. Ezért kereskedni kéne vele, tehát el kéne adni ezt-azt neki. Na mindegy. Na gyere na.
Just woke up, didn't you?
Van ruhafestő is.
Will you trade today?
Find that strike piece. More about what you said.
You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its mere function. I have some samples, if you're interested.
They're beautiful.
It's nothing compared to the Tanakh dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
We'll have nothing by month's end.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
You'll... Please.
Gyűjtmány megint.
Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yol. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help? As Yol said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options. But something else went wrong. A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. To hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day. I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters. So you didn't want to cross him? Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me. What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out? The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month? Maybe 2? The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle. But you'd rather do something? Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him. If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it? I've handled tough ones before. Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
Where does the watch begin? And where does it end?
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
The Rite of Discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Children.
Na, most már elég sok side mission van. Még egy van itt egyébként.
Donna wanted to see you. Don't know why though.
It's a brighter day with you among us.
If we're really staying, like the chorus is then... I mean, look at all this blight.
Hogy mi?
May the land bloom in your steps.
Hello.
Lovely to see you. Some Tanakh can apparently command a ship to sea.
Ja, ez tényleg fönt lehet. Ez a valami. Nagyon komolyan néz ki sötétben ez az egész hely. Ja, itt lehet.
Hey, how goes it? Anyone else want a meal?
Oh.
Guess you'll try my cooking some other.
Ja, helyi ragú. Meg lehet venni. Milyen jól néz ki. Azt a... Aha. Babfüves falatok. Vegán falatok. Öreg erdőkása.
That's one of my favorite recipes. Happy to share it.
I heard what you did for Ray. Please! The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverhim, to the north. A few days back, I woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tanakh's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next, we're not fighters. We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an outlander is the only one who even listened to me. Would it be too much to hope that you'd stand with us in this fight?
Regala's rebels. Do you know why they're attacking you?
You're asking why the sun sets at night. They are Tanakhs. They live to fight. As usual, among themselves. But this time my village is caught in the middle. The rebels want to strip it of supplies to feed their campaign against the western clans.
They're not attacking here. Can't you retreat to Plainsong?
An outlander might find it difficult to understand. All Utaru carry seeds that are planted when we pass. My people have planted many seeds in Riverhim's grove, a gift from the buried years, which I believe outlanders call the Red Raids. We'll never leave. We sacrificed too much. The Chorus are supposed to speak for all Utaru, and normally I wouldn't question them, but they see outlying settlements like Riverhim as lost lands, no longer under Plainsong's protection. They won't even meet with me to discuss it.
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
Walk in fields of light.
Rider Dady. You've recovered. Good.
A mellékküldetéseket kéne akkor sorba venni. Ja. Ó, azért van is sok. Na jó. Sört és hátúak. Ez meg hol van? Mutasd a térképen. Jól van már. Ez még mikor volt? Na jó, majd visszatérünk erre. Tehát azért ennyire vissza nem kéne menni. Árnyék nyugaton. Majd közelebbi esetleg.
to repair the data I have on plow horns before I can override them.
Na jó. Erre nem reagált semmit.
Better leave it alone for now. Okay, new plan.
You're hitting your target!
Still in the sweat.
Bring it! Face my...
És a lovasomat megint sikerült elveszteni, baromi. Tök jó.
Guess it's not gonna hurt it much. Find this in my stash later. Looks like Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here. There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
Makót.
That machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
Aj, de nem ér semmi sem. Volt jó. Húha, ez egyre jobb.
Okay, pain's easing.
Hihetetlen. Kurva erősek ezek a madarak. Egy időre. Jó, te meg vagy. Jön a kollégát.
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge. I'll need these later, for sure. A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. He said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory.
Most akkor nem erre, vagy most mi van? Nem, arra, jó.
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. This broke off some time ago. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy trail to follow? Useful for making dyes. An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Debris on the trail. Oh, looks like pieces of a bridge. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm. The trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too. If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. There's plain song, just like the first Utaru saw it. I'll keep some extra on hand. Flowers, ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. Looks like the edge broke off recently. I still don't think she could have fallen into the river from here. I should keep looking around. I'm close to figuring out what happened to Kalai. And I have a feeling the answers are on the promontory. I can grab this from my stash later. Bree mentioned this was part of the Rite of Discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part.
Hogy mi? Komoly.
This'll break my fall. I still need to look around up here. Figure out what happened to Kalai. I'm close to figuring out what happened to Kalai. And I have a feeling the answers are on the promontory.
Mom. I still need to look around up here. Figure out what happened to Kalai. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. Megint nem jó valami neki. Falling gently. Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look. Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman?
Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here. Well, I just need to kill her.
Azt a rohadt teget!
Okay.
Fél életem már lement. Bemérni nem tudtam, hogy... Nem is lehet bemérni.
Now's my chance!
Na jó. Hogy az Istenbe? Nagyon nem vagyok level 17-es szinten se. Nagyon jó.
needed. Need to hit it while it's covered in acid.
Az meghót, viszont hol a kollégája? Ott. Bassz meg! Oh!
Stoker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
Levegőben! Értitek? A levegőben kap el! Tehát... még a legjobb chase játékosok se tudnak elkapni levegőben, de a levegőben kap el.
Stoker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
Az már nem látom őket. Hú. Az zsibbasztó.
Stoker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
Takarodjál már el innen. Ezt legalább meghaltnám. Na mondd már azt, hogy nem haltál meg. Ja, jó Isten van veled. És nem halt meg. Azt a rohadt teget.
Stoker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
Mint a taxiórát úgy jutnak le. Mint a taxiórát.
Stoker's got a friend. Just what I needed. Grab this on the go.
Nem hiszem el. Komolyan mondom.
This fight's over just yet. Stalker's got a friend. That's what I needed. Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch.
Jó, most meguntam már azért, visszaváltottam. Sorry guys.
Might help identifier. Now that's a find.
Jaj, ne.
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who this seed pouch belongs to. Trap's made.
May the land bloom in your...
Having a good day?
Over here, friend.
Ja, ezek pletykáznak mindig. Mindig pletykázik itt.
I hear Tanakh rebels have taken over the border gates west of here. Best stay clear of them if you're heading that way.
Thanks for the heads up. And the Utaru have enough to deal with. Maybe they could use a little help.
We all lament Kalay's death.
That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
Travel with caution, however.
Hi.
Hail, my friend. Watch your step, visitor. Poison falls.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel? There's Kel. What's she holding?
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Huh.
Two people dead. At least you're paying with your life.
My choice.
All of this was your choice.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
She's dead, Bree. That's justice enough.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. Won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people, dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive. I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong.
Stuff for the stash.
You've done enough for us, Outlander. Go while the roots are strong.
Fú. Ez jó messze van. És nincs hátasom, baszki. Ezt a szart.
Spare a moment, please.
What do you need?
A squad of Tanakh is holed up in the cave to the south. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm headed there to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you come with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spirit at my side.
Isn't there someone in Plainsong who can go with you?
Not with Tanakh rebels prowling our borders. No one wants to get involved.
I have some other things to take care of first. Their camp is south, he said?
Yes, I'm headed there now. Join me when you can.
It appears that you are close to a cauldron. There may be more machine override you could acquire from its core. I will mark its location in your focus.
Okay, thanks, Gaia. Cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines. Water ammo could help here. Giving up.
Kapta.
Had enough supplies. Right. Is that who I think it is?
Milu, you have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? Now the fun starts.
İşte lan.
Here, Aloy, reload! Shake it off, Aloy! Keep fighting! Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come, over here.
I'll stash this away for later.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clost Riders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Glooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
This is the field, where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded no signs of battle. There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Pack's full, but my stash has room. Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
An Utaru? What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Outlanders, do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tanacht. Most burned, but others, the Tanacht marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tanacht prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tanacht territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tanacht took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush, just like old times. I got you covered. Take this ammo.
Atya Isten! Megőrülök ettől a játéktól, komolyan. Olyanokat kell taktikázni. És akkor mi lesz még az Elden Ringgel? Ez kegyetlen, baszki. Én nem tudom, mi lett a... Tehát mindenkinek már olyan tök triviális, hogy kiakaszt egy játékot úgy, hogy nem hal meg tök egyszerű neki. Nem értem, tehát...
A shell snapper.
Hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush, just like old times. dodge my arrow? Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
This note was left by an Osram. Delving at a dam. Sounds like someone I know. It says he's moving
It's a
on.
dead end.
Huh. I wonder where to. This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
De tudom a kódot, akkor igen.
Bunch of Osram supplies. A dead end. Send this to my stash.
Már pedig ott volt egy feljegyzés, és lehet, hogy ott van a kód, nem? Ja, az már is tűnt. Hop, hop.
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Osram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I have a kind of base in the mountains north of here. There's a passage through it that will get us to the other side.
Us?
You know, Hawk and Thrush. We'll find your friend together. Head to the western outskirts of Plainsong. There's a path in the foothills there that leads up to the base. I'll make sure someone greets you there and shows you the way through. Then I'll meet you at the camp on the other side as soon as I can.
Thank you, Aloy. I knew running into you would bring good luck. Here, take this. May it help on your own hunt.
I'll see you at the camp.
Na, mit kaptunk tőle? Kíváncsivá tett.
Zoe, I ran into an old friend who needs to cross over to the west. Can you meet her in the foothills near Plainsong and show her the way through the base? The thing is, she's Karja, but she's one of the good ones.
If she's a friend of yours, she must be. I'll show her the way.
Thanks. Talana seems really worried about her friend. I should look for her at the Osram camp when I'm out that way.
Hát jó van, ennyi volt mára. Köszönöm szépen mindenkinek, aki ma nézett. Legyetek jók, ha tudtok. Sziasztok!